I'm a little late. I had to eat, and I didn't realize that it was already like 5:30 when I started getting food. 5:30 is like when I need to be setting up, so I'm a little late. But we're here now. And I'm going to, you may have noticed, I'm going to try leaving VTS open this time and see if the game will let me without breaking everything. Also going to hope that the game actually starts this time. I believe last time we got to what I'm seeing people call the old loop, I believe. We got down underneath the school and kept getting our asses kicked. I just got an email from Stream Elements telling me to make hats. Maybe I should do that at some point. The game is starting up. I think. It may have froze. We did finally kill the lake dragon last time. So we could go and do the dragon communion today. My voice is scratchy. Excuse me. What else did we do last time? We killed the Black Knife assassin. We killed a crystal thing. I feel like we didn't do a whole lot last time. We did a lot of stuff, but I feel like we didn't do a lot of stuff. We progressed the Castlevania guy's quest a little bit. We found his assistant dead. Oh.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Spirit tuning, so I guess we unlock this. You can spend runes and grave glove words to strengthen your spirits, or the spirits you summon from ashes. Right. People said that you could do this, but I wasn't sure how. I've heard that it's pretty easy to get random materials to do this. Ashes and special ashes.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Aw, that's surprisingly sweet. This guy seems like a good guy, despite being technically a slave. Does he have fingers growing out of his ass? Kinda. Huh. Let me look at the map to try to remember what all we did. We explored this area. Oh, there's a... yeah, I remember meeting her. We went up this direction. We kind of didn't do a whole lot. We went back down and explored this area. That's right, we went and got the Great Rune. We found this dungeon. I think there might be some stuff back here now that she is doing her job spirit tuning. I might stop back by there. Still stuff down here that we haven't looked at. So we need to finish investigating the swamp. And then we need to actually go do all this stuff. Supposedly I'm going to have to kill this dragon at some point. But that'll be fun.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold the blessing? Would you like to be held? Now.
See if she has anything new to tell us about Vajir.
You are so. Dear Roger, the ancient plot, the Black Knives, along with the... Then good day to you.
Nothing new. Oh, is he gone? So the guy that was usually standing here went off on a quest for revenge.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
I want to get all of his stuff. I have a bad feeling about him. Dee was talking about him losing his mind.
You. What is it?
Right. I should probably talk to him about all of this stuff, because I don't know who any of these people are.
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest.
He's dead, though.
I suspect you know that well enough already. General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Malenia and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore. Praetor Reichard is the lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau.
Altus. Okay, I thought it was Atlas.
Stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering.
That's less weird then, if it's not called Atlas.
Blasphemy. Marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
The grave sin of blasphemy?
Morgoth the Grey-Skiven is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait. The Academy of Rea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy, and her great rune dwells within the egg she so dearly clutches.
Egg.
I understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you?
Should it please you?
She is more than capable in the press of battle.
Okay. So I want, first of all, to go back to Stonevale. I believe we can get to that room from the rampart, I think. Frog was saying there should be an item around there now. And if it's the item that I think it is, I want it. We are getting some slowdown. Hey, okay, good. Lock on, please. Nice. Whenever I first met her, I thought about killing her just so I could take her clothes. I'm glad they gave them to you. Physical damage negation is not great, but has good magic resistance. I wish this game had, like, Fable-style dyes. Like, if I could dye these the same color, this would be good. I look a little too beefy to really pull it off, to be honest. I mean, that's kind of cool. The bell ohm. Should we just try to be cool and just go shirtless? I kind of like it. Let's see if this is, like, even viable. Now that I think about it, I think this was a tweet on the, like, Tarnished Guy a Day Twitter. Tarnished Guy who never puts on a chest piece. That. Hello, Jason. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, let's see. Is he invisible? Or is he... He is invisible. Okay. Oh, Maybe it'll be okay. We'll see if I can... Yeah, I might have to turn Live 2D off. YouTube Studio. Give me 1 second. Playing Master Duel in the new event, I see. I hope it is going well. I want to see if I can lower the quality of VTube Studio. Whilst dueling the event, and some brought out 3 high-level synchro codes. I assume people tend to go all out in the events. Nope, he's still not showing up. Well, I was hoping that maybe since we were running at a slightly lower quality. I could have YouTube Studio on, but it looks like it's not going to work. It's phasing in and out. No, I've got to be able to see. Well, that means I'm going to close that, and then... Yep, and then he pops in. Wow, okay. There we go. I might try to make them deck out with the max C they used. I don't know what any of that means. I never really learned what the deal with synchro codes was.
Not.
I mean, I kind of did, but I never, like, committed to memory. When did I die last? I actually need to go back up here and try and get my souls back. Ow. Yeah, south. Maxi just makes you draw a code, full special summon. I see. Huh, okay, yeah, I can see that being useful for a deck that is just constantly special summoning. How's the game audio? The game seems kind of loud on my end. Synchro loves to synchro climb. Yeah, I do know that. that's kind of just how those work in general. Maybe eventually one of these guys will drop the helmet. Which I probably wouldn't want. Probably wouldn't well, but I kind of want to have it just to have it. Well, I got one of them. Approaching. He's approaching. Could try doing this. Okay, that actually works pretty well. As long as I dodge those attacks, I can get in. Get in for the stab. I do just want to get my souls and leave. Because the guy in here, but they're in that room, shit. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to get back though and then use my special flask. So that I can take that hit and then make it back out. Let's see if we can stealth this guy. Well, they're gone. Okay, that's that. That sucks. That sucks. I hate that. I want to... I guess we can do it out here. I need to... get more levels. I almost had enough. But they're gone now, so... I could just grind. I kind of don't want to. I want to actually do some exploration. Don't wake up the dragon. think that even... Yeah, that didn't even give me any. I could eat some golden runes, but... kind of want to save those. I don't think I've fully explored this area. This is a place that I ran past at one point. Ooh, who's shooting? Oh, is that the plant? Yeah. Right. I always forget that they can flip. Oh, that's... This glitch sucks. I really hate when I can't see 50 people. I also hate when people leave messages on top of items so you don't pick it up when you run past. What was it? I'm all on the round now. Oh, these guys are big. Okay, I see. I couldn't even tell because it was only the big ones. So... do I have any, like, fire arrows? Can I make any? I've got to get something that can actually deal with these plants. It doesn't seem to care about fire at all. That sucks. Whip, maybe? Nope, this plant just does not care about any kind of damage. What is this attack? You know, I say I need to level up. I might be better off popping some golden runes and just leveling up my weapons. Ooh. Icewind Hatchet. A hatchet with a frost-coated blade, one of several gifts given by Castle Sol in the distant north. Known as Freezing Fog, the blade is thought to be a dragon's scale. It's a powerful frost effect. Interesting. Oh, I'm just trying to look at my map. I don't like how they don't let you look at your map when the enemy's around. I guess they don't want you fast traveling out of a situation. But just don't let me fast travel, then at least let me look. Like you already have a system in place. Stop fast travel in the map. Can I hit this? You know it's not because they don't want you getting attacked. Because they let you open your pause menu. It's gotta be something, you know. The structure looks important enough to have something on it. But I'm not sure I can actually get to it up though. I did expect a message. Maybe not. I need to check out this island. I need to check out all these little gazebos. I might have already looked at some of these. Yeah. Because when I ran through this place, I picked up some stuff. That looks kind of good. That looks like Cobbler. Like a... Is it blackberry cobbler? I was kind of hoping this guy would be friendly, because that would have been an awesome guy to talk to. He looks like a... I think he's one of those... Oh! One of those assassins, I was gonna say. Yep. I was hoping he would drop some stuff. So this is just kinda here, I guess. No special items, no... Oh, hey, wait a minute.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table hole. What was your impression?
I mean, this whole game I've been saying they don't seem right. But I kinda don't want to say that to this guy. They weren't magnificent. They didn't seem right. They give me bad vibes, to be honest.
Aha, your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most.
Well, I mean, you don't...
Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise.
That's not making you look any better. but I'll take it.
Circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin. Be sure to try that finger.
Should I try it?
There's no reason to dither. The tarnished were spurned by grace, forsaken by the two fingers. And now they ask you to mend their crumbling world? Your loyalties are misplaced.
He's not
with them.
exactly wrong. Pretty much every tarnished I talk to has been abandoned by grace. Is this... He seems like a bad guy, though. It's difficult to tell. He gave me... No, he gave me a festering bloody finger. Hello, is that Mrs. Tellis or is it Mr. Stellis? Not prepared for that voice. I'm going to assume you mean in a good way. Mr. Stellis, hello. Welcome to the stream. I am playing Elden Ring. My first playthrough still. Fuck it, let's use the item. I'll probably get my ass kicked, but we can try it. It's very robotic, yeah. It's an invasion of another player's world. If successful, you will arrive as an invader, with the objective of defeating the host. It seems to have been chopped off rather unceremoniously. I'm enjoying it, besides the glitches. I'm playing on the PC, and my computer is kind of lower end, but I feel like some of the issues are just this version. Lots of invisible NPC stuff. Torrent, for example, disappears a lot of the time. But the game itself is fine. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. They told me to use it, so I should use it. Love the layout I have going on. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is going to go terribly, I know it. Well, that didn't last long. I don't think these games have, like, matchmaking. I think they just kind of dump you in, don't they? Well, I got another item out of it. I think. Maybe that was just to leave, that other one it gave me? I don't know. They match with people in your level range and weapon range. Oh, okay. So I just got bodied then. Which admittedly, I'm not exactly dressed for battle.
Be sure to try that. I'm quite certain.
I'm gonna try that again. What level is my weapon? 1 second. This one is +8. It's just the Rajil's Rapier that they give to you. I haven't upgraded it yet. My whip is only 5. I need to change my talisman. I put that on when I was, dragon fighting. I was thinking I need to just go and, level my weapons up a bit. Level range 40 to 60. Leave. Touch. What level am I? I'm fully full, so yeah, that makes sense. I was just going to grab my stuff, but now that I think about it, I don't think I had that many. Yeah, that was not worth going and picking up. Oh well. Jesus. Okay. May I ask a question regarding your avatar? Maybe a bit personal. I guess. I'm going to grab these and then die. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna go back to the hold and then level up some of my stuff. I was going to do that last stream, but I had died then as well and didn't have anything to spend. Not really into the whole avatar slash Void, what it's called. Is the avatar because you're trans, or how does it work? I mean, it depends on the person, but... in my case, yes. I'm non-binary. That doesn't mean that everyone who uses... That doesn't mean that everyone who uses the certain designs are trans. Right, I got mixed up. Let's just pop like everything. Let's just pop everything. That's true, I could just be selling them for the same amount, but I kind of like popping them.
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your arms then.
For some reason my brain tells me when you sell them, you don't get as much, even though I know that's not how it works. Okay. We will... I've been enjoying this. I think I might level up the rapier. And the whip. The whip kinda sucks, but I like having it in my offhand. And now it technically does more damage than my sword, so that's not bad. Actually, hold on. You need smithing stone for both. I believe we can only buy 1 and 2 at the moment. Yeah. I kind of want to buy these at some point, just to have them, but we're not gonna... Actually, hold on. Let me look at those. Four, 4, 4, 2, 8, 8. It's actually not bad. But it's heavy, I imagine. Yeah. And I should spend those on actually leveling up. As long as they're not on heavy load. Yeah, I've been on medium and been fine. But I think I'd rather put those points into levels at the moment. It's not difficult to get back up to them, that amount, to buy those. Also garments. I find it odd that this one changes what it looks like. Wait, they get worse. Does that just change the look to make it worse? How much is my dex scaling? Not too bad. I have been putting a couple points into a faith. Can remove or add capes. But if I put points in faith, I'm only getting that. Am I not going to be getting... It seems like I'm not going to be getting, defense power anymore. One in dex, one in faith. Actually, I have enough. I think I still have enough to buy one of those. Buy the helmet, at least. Hmm. 12, 11... Oh yeah. That's not bad. I just don't like wearing this one. This one is so ugly. Again, I wish you could change the color. But this'll do for now. Yeah, we got a medium. We'll see if that makes any difference at all. Probably won't. But it does look good. Ish. Okay. Let's try this again. Defeat Mexican. I was trying to be nice. I drank from the wrong flask. Get that jellyfish out of here. One more time. I want to kill at least one person if I can. Wait, did that not... Oh, it's active, okay. Are we... Are we doing it or not? I think that's the one I looked at, yeah. There we go, okay. This time we got it. Well. Well. Well, now I get to see what that weapon does, I guess. The weak. I just need to get in. Nope, the lag's not helping. Oh, maybe it is. Come on, Will's almost dead. What? It says I still have one. Well, it said I still had a flask, but I couldn't drink it, so maybe they did something? Or can you only drink 2? I don't know. I don't know. That was close enough for me to feel satisfied. So I feel like that guy wants me to have at least one victory. Before he says anything new to me. Hello, Mosaic. How are you doing tonight? We're still exploring this swamp. Got some very sad news today. I believe I know what you're talking about. Feel free to say, because if it's something else, then I don't want to add more sad news on top of it. What am I? is the poison? Double Godfrey is now reading 50 Shades of Grey in heaven. Yeah. Yeah, I did see that earlier today. Which, he was a lot younger than I thought. He was only like 60 something? I want to say 67? I assumed he was like 80. But then I assumed he was like 80 30 years ago, so... I saw that he apparently had an illness. I don't know if it was cancer or something else. I just saw that that's what it was. That he was sick, I mean. A health condition, causes your heart to beat too fast. So essentially, like a constant heart attack. That sounds kind of awful. Oh, right. I think I've been over here at some point. Ventricular tachycardia. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Honestly, Gilbert Gottfried, I mean, I never really feel too bad about, like, celebrity death anyway, because I kind of don't feel bad about most death, but he seems like one was like, yeah, he lived a pretty full life. You can't say that, like, he missed out on anything. Even if he was on the younger side. But then I don't really know what his, like, family situation is like. I assume he had kids who are probably, like, full adults at this point. He got stung in an angry video game note episode, more than I can say. He's also a very strange case for comedians in that he was both, like, very edgy, but also family friendly at the same time. Like, he was simultaneously known for telling the aristocrats joke and also voicing Disney characters. Most comedians are like that. To a certain extent. I have no idea who I am or what I'm doing. He and Bob Saget are much edgier than, like, a Dave Chappelle or Louis C.K. Not as problematic, necessarily, but a lot edgier. Anyone comedian not like that? I feel like Dave Chappelle is one that never really went for the family-friendly stuff. Patrice O'Neill definitely wasn't one that went for that. Oh, so I should say kid-friendly, not family-friendly. Because, like, you could say, like, Seinfeld was family-friendly, but I wouldn't say he was kid-friendly. Compared to Bob Saget, who, like, somehow did, Full House and America's Funniest Home Videos. But I guess it is more telling of that time period for comedians. That era tended to lean more towards being open to that kind of thing. These guys are actually kind of easy to fight on foot. You know what, now that I think about it, Seinfeld did B-movie. What am I talking about? He literally did a kids movie. Dexterity not crystal tier. Typically boost dexterity and mixed physic. Not sure how killing Winnie the Pooh is kid friendly. Boosts one's dex. By how much? And why? I guess that would put my damage up a little bit if I used that. That doesn't seem that good. I feel like I can't remember if Seinfeld ever did any other, like, kid stuff. I feel like he probably did some voices in other things, but none really come to mind. I have to say as well, I want to be clear, when I say edgy, I don't mean, like, shitty. As far as I know, Gilbert Gottfried was never, like, a shitty person to anybody. He would tell edgy jokes, but he never... I don't think he was ever, like, bigoted in any of them, to my knowledge. Probably in some of the older stuff, but... that. I've been there. I think that's an important distinction in comedy. Punching down versus punching up and whatnot. Oh, that's civilians. Yeah, I have been there, I think. Yes, I have been here, because I remember this guy. Have I? I don't know if I ever went in this. Wait. Didn't I take a different... I could have sworn I took a different thing to get here last time. Maybe I'm loopy. Seems like Dave Chappelle and Patrice O'Neill have one family-friendly movie or show, but that's it. Do they? Can't imagine Patrice O'Neill having one. And Dave Chappelle, I thought he only ever had the Chappelle Show. Bloody Vengeance? I have no idea what that is. That sounds like a throwaway movie. Dave Chappelle acted for a long time. That's true. That's true. I tend to think of him only as like a stand-up guy, but he did do a lot of acting. Shame. Shame about him being an asshole. He was in Home Improvement? Jesus. I thought that was the Yellow Slug. That's a different game. There's no slugs in... Well, there's probably a bunch of slugs in this, but not to turn into power shells to power factories. Sometime this week I need to show y'all what I've been doing in Satisfactory. Just for one episode. That makes sense, being a walk-on. I wonder if Home Improvement holds up. I kinda doubt it, but I remember liking it when I was younger. One of these as a boss at one point? This is literally just a boss fight that I've already done out in the wild. Kind of. Door 2. Sorry for the dizzy. I know Tim Allen also kind of ended up being a weirdo, so I just wonder how much of that would show. Apparently Robin Williams just non-stop curses his old routine. I believe it. I feel like probably the best comedians. Or curses in his old routine. I believe that too. Yeah, he was also considered pretty edgy. The alien language he spoke was just him cursing in other languages. That's pretty good. No one knew until someone from Russia came to watch an episode live, so probably even the directors didn't know then. Right, it's always circling around. That was a good one. I'll be honest, I was never really a huge fan of Robin Williams, like, family-friendly stuff. Like, I was never much of, like, a Disney kid or anything like that. But I did enjoy seeing him in, like, more serious acting roles. Like, I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I was a big fan of, 1 Hour Photo. Is that father the story of the guy who breaks cuddles to stalk his family under the guise of being an elderly woman? I think I do remember liking Miss Doubtfire as a kid. But I don't really remember much of it, so it didn't stick with me too much. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm trying to leave a warning for these people. I don't remember much, but apparently his ex-wife's new romance was never portrayed as a bad person. Robin Scopus hated him for being the new person. I remember it being kinda sus. It's a bush? Literally an ambush. I literally just saw Ambush, now I don't remember. Ambush. Somebody'll appreciate that. Wait, isn't that the guy that I think I read one of his messages earlier. Pretty much any movie from that time period. Kind of better off not going back to a lot of those, to be honest. Great knife. That was just a knife. That's just like a combat knife. Or like a hunting knife. This weapon is designed to slash and rend, inflicting blood loss. That's so... That looks way too modern to be in this game. We probably could jump down. Ace Ventura is like the one that everyone talks about as being like, hey, maybe don't go back to that one. Maybe that one's a bit... a bit bad. In hindsight. Well, speaking of, I still need to watch the new Sonic. Why is it evil? What's going on? These red eyes mean something that haven't been explained to me yet. Oh. Can't use the magic in such a tight space. Having the magic actually interact with the environment is a nice touch. Talisman. I thought I already had the Spiel Talisman. Enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. I see. Wait, I'm using the thrusting weapon. I just realized. Is it referring... Wait a minute. Something I haven't even done yet. I haven't even been using the backstep thrust. I assume that's what it is talking about. It was a standard weapon for soldiers in the lands between. They made it possible to respond to a ferocious foe with an equally ferocious counterattack. I think that might be what it means? I'm not sure. Okay, he just missed. Maybe you should have gone around this way, guy. The fact that that little area didn't have a return to entrance thing kind of tells you that there's a lot more to this cave. Honestly, even when I just see Lyle ahead, that still makes me want to hit the wall. So, people leaving those messages aren't really helping that much. I feel like I missed something. Hold on. Came in that way. Okay. Oh, that's still alive. Moon. Oh, you know what I could do today? Since I feel like I'm a little underleveled for, that doesn't provide anything. For, I'm a little underleveled for this area, for the lake. I could go back to the underground and try to get that stuff done. mentioned that last time as well, but I never went back there. Yeah, I have a question. Do I have anything I can eat to get health back? This isn't Skyrim. It could be. It could be if it wanted to be. Can't eat 200 apples to restore your health. I mean, Dark Souls you can usually pop like a humanity. Hey, I fought one of you guys before. Okay. So we're getting to reusing bosses, which is kind of unfortunate, but we can deal with them. Yeah, reaction to everyone. Right, this guy respawns. I even left a message. I think we can... We can just drop. The reaction everyone has when the Dragon Bone goes... I'm trying to eat! Leave me alone! Without any armor into it, the dragon gets set on fire and just eats a whole cheese wheel to shrug off damage. Skyrim is a magical place. I've thought about, I don't know if I would want to stream Skyrim, but I might think about doing Oblivion at some point. I tried to play Morrowind way back in the day and just couldn't get into it. You choose racist party A or racist party B to help take over the kingdom. I could say a lot of stuff about the Stormcloak stuff. Oh shit, okay, that stays. I should just have not woke those guys up. I'm being sloppy today. I don't mind having games or movies or plots of anything have, like, no good sides. It's like, in reality, half the time, everybody is wrong in some way or another. And I don't think people who side with the Stormcloaks are necessarily, you know, bad or ignorant. Despite the Stormcloaks themselves being very much bad and ignorant. I don't like how that stuff... I feel like the way... How can I say this? I feel like the way that the Imperial Legion and the Thalmor are written is not good. I feel like it plays into certain stereotypes and conspiracy theories that people like the Stormcloaks it's full of anti-Semitic tropes, is what I'm trying to say. it's kind of sketchy for it to be written as like, oh yeah, all these conspiracy theories that people have in reality are true in this setting. That's not, I don't quite like that that's how they make both of them bad, by having one of them be written like that. There's no real way to talk about that without being blunt about that being written that way. Like, literally, the Thalmor control the banks and shit. It's bad. Whoever wrote that might need to reevaluate some stuff. And then there's Fallout 4. It was a railroad ending, but like, they were just willing to throw away so many life for their cause. Since all the future of mankind so that humanity can live, since they're not human and not at the slightest bit, and they act human, it's a bug. Yeah, pretty much any... Well, not all sci-fi revolving around that concept does that, but a lot of it kind of falls into just kind of lazy ways to look at some of that stuff. That's more just lazy writing as opposed to being like actually problematic. Willing to kill every single person and replace them with synth, but synths aren't human. That bothers me so much. I like the idea of like a singularity in sci-fi, and even in reality, I kind of feel like that's the way the future is going to go and probably should go. I'm fine with being kind of not replaced by machines, but letting machines be the future of humanity. But making it be like, oh, they have to kill all the humans for it to happen is just kind of lazy. I'll just treat it as human. I forgot how to fight this guy. This dude really just wants a slave race. I never played Fallout 4. I thought about getting it, since it's only like $10 at the moment, I think, but I don't know if I have the time investment at the moment. I do also have a problem with robots as slaves as a concept. Or really anything as a slave as a concept. I'm just gonna run. Like, even if you're dealing with, story, that kind of plot. And you write the AIs being very non-human. I think there's a lot of interesting stuff you could do with that. But a lot of people are just like, oh, well, it's easier to write them as humans. And don't really think about any of the implications of that. I might be quiet for a second because I need to pay attention. Fighting this guy with his own weapon would be kind of fun, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. It's like you're dancing. A dance of death. He still has a hitbox when he's teleporting. Right, follow up. And then follow up. Yep. This sword is pretty fast, but it feels very slow in comparison to his. I couldn't stab him, but I got some good damage in. Whew. Cerulean Emblem Medallion. I'll read chat now. All the different gangs and groups got together and decided to work out all the differences and make the wasteland a better place for everyone. Institute, that's everything we ever wanted from humans, but let's kill them anyway. Listen, we spent all this money, we might as well push the button. Raises maximum FP. I don't need that. I think I came from that way. My nose is kind of, stopped up today, so excuse me if I'm a little nasally. Ma'am?
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess, or have you come, was my other half.
Did I mess something up? Could I have saved this dog?
The all-hearing that I possess, or have you come, was my other half.
Can I give you the medallion? What if I put it on? Will you see it?
I told the all that I possess, or have you, was my other half.
Do I want an answer? Yes. Oh, he can probably get trapped back, though. I don't think it's possible to save the wolf. Okay. It seems like a lot of these quest lines are kind of like that. Nice. Well, you feel like you fucked up, but it's just the game being... It's just stuff happening without your control. Like with Rajil losing his legs. I wish I could... Maybe if I do a... severely fail this quest, though. I assume by attacking her is a good way to mess that up. You're too late, you find her dead as well. Oh. It's a good thing I found this when I did. Hey, you made it. I think I saw this ghost. Yeah.
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Can I activate this? Maybe if I rest, she'll... With the medallion equipped? Is it the red one or the blue one? Or maybe both. Because these look similar.
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come? Was my other half?
Military's secret medallion. I might not. Holic Tree. I have Holic Drake, Bolt Drake, Flame Drake. I don't have it. Okay. I don't have the one that she wants. Because this is the Cerulean Emblem Medallion that the boss had. So that means I need to find, well, that is... that guy has two of the big faith sickles. Have the quest pulled up. Point me in the direction. Let me know. I assume I get it somewhere in this area. Which there's still a lot of this area that I need to check out. I assume it's fine as long as I don't progress the plot yet. I'm not opposed to being guided playing this game. I am at the very end of... Well, I'm at the Slumbering Wolf Shack at the moment, which is behind the Lakeside Crystal Cave. West, okay. So it'll be somewhere around that area. Got it. I think I'm mostly done exploring the swamp. Actually, that looks like it could be something as well. I'll look at a couple more things over here, and then I will start exploring the actual loop. I think the location is unlocked. I did grab most of the main grace points when I ran through the south of the swamp. Okay, let me look at some stuff very quickly, and then I'll see if I can get there. Oh, you. Okay, yeah, this is new. I want to wear these. Ooh, that's not good. did see, while I fight these people, I watched a video about Elden Ring, before going live today. About, the bats that sing. Apparently they actually sing, like, actual Latin, which is nice. So the song is actually, like, relevant to the plot. I kind of hate... Oh, they don't like magic. Oh, they don't care about magic. I kind of hate when games use, like, fake Latin chanting type sounds in the songs that don't actually translate to anything, which is extremely common. So I like that they actually use real Latin. Well, not completely real, it's a little flubbed, but it actually has lyrics. I think I've been here. I think I've crossed over those bridges. Because this is around the area that I got the crystal blade. I think. Yeah, okay, I've been here. Just double checking. So, south of the swamp, west of the thing. This is underneath, so I think I actually need to be on top. I'm gonna go back down here and start exploring this western path. Like, actually exploring it. And hopefully we'll come across that area somewhat naturally. Thomas, please. No. Why would you jump off the back and not just get off it like a regular person? Wait, how do I actually get up here? Hold on. Right. Right. That's what we fought, Adam. These guys. Can actually do damage to them now, but not as tough. Ooh, that's the cliff. Okay. Also a cliff. Right, and then we came down, we fought the firebenders, and then we went down to the right, and that's how we got to the swamp. We need to go up to the left, I believe. I needed to sneeze, but it went away. Okay, we can't go up to the left. I believe this is where we fought the singing bat last time, so maybe those stay dead, which is not good. Makes me feel bad for killing them? Oh, don't do it, don't do it. Let's just go. I need to get up on top of this mountain, but we might have to go from the top. I think we've got to go from the top, because it seems like they want you to go east, and then circle back around, and then go down. I guess I'm trying to get to specifically is like this. That might not be the place, but that's where I'm trying to go. I somehow missed this. Kaku's level gal, okay. We won't do that yet. Oh, I could have just gone up the swamp and gone up here. Oh. Hey. You know I didn't kill that lady, right? You know that, right? this is the guy whose, I believe, daughter got killed by demi-humans. Speaking of demi-humans, this is the whip you used on him, asshole. That's how you get grapes. Okay, I see. But I have to kill people to get the grapes. Banish Knight's Halberd +8. And a couple of raw meat dumplings. I assume that's probably going to be strength based. Yeah. No, actually. Finely crafted halberd, intricately engraved with an ancient motif, from the knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Most of these knights were sent to the fringes, where they were forced to start anew, with only despair for company. Just kind of thrusts, which is not. It's not bad, but not my tempo. These are seemingly going into a chest that I didn't know I had. Well, I guess that story is over. I don't think these guys even had anything to do with it. These are like... You were supposed to be mad at the demi-humans. That means we can... That's kind of funny. I'll give him credit to that. So I guess you would follow the trail of the dead to find him. If you didn't come at it the way that I did. How many bones do I have? None? I have some hefty bones. I need some thin bones. Cover your eyes, chat. Don't go off the cliff. Ooh, that one had a lot of stuff on it. You never know when you need to craft some arrows, so... Gotta get bones where you can get them. Where did it go? There was another one. Okay, you can look. You can look now. The deed has been done. This looks like another puzzle tower. But I don't really need... Oh crap, there's more. I think I'm fine. I don't need even more bones. Erudition guide thee. Okay. Okay. Maybe I can't, do anything here yet. Oh, I need to go to the tree as well. I do also remember, up on the east side, we found a map leading us to something over there that we'll have to check out at some point. Don't do it. I'm gonna be honest, I'll be happy when I'm done fighting these guys. If that ever happens. They're kind of obnoxious. I like them, I like the design, but I don't like how they can just run up on you and stun lock you. Shocking, I know. Wait, no, I want to go up. How do I... There's gotta be a wind tunnel. It looks like you can get up from here, which means I need to go down. Possibly? I get down from, like, the tree, maybe. Need to go for the wolf quest. Not at the moment. Let me... Let me just demolish this guy real quick. It was south of the swamp, so I imagine it's not what I'm trying to get to, but right, then you do that. Right. Last time I killed one of these, I used ashes. But I don't have any equipped at the moment. Cocky. Don't is bad. The fact that defaults to no when you need to revive him is a little bit of an issue. How the fuck? Okay. Let me kill this guy, and then we can do the wolf quest. As long as unless killing this guy messes that up, in which case, let me know. But let's get. Last time I used a demi-humans. Let's see how Lutel does. She just straight up has like a dog soul. Oh, the dog sign on the shield. should probably put those on a quick select. I see. I'm glad that they made magic good in this game, but at the same time, it's kind of bullshit. I don't know. I'm just being salty. I'm going to summon Lutel after I get some damage in. I don't know why that attack didn't hit. For some reason you can't joust this guy like you can smaller enemies. Why did that shoot so far in the wrong direction? He's not dead yet. He's got a tiny sliver of health. If we can keep aggro, then maybe she can do some damage. Nope, she's dead. I know I'm being quiet, I'm focusing. Forgive me. At this point, I just like... Hold on. I've actually... Bad idea. Wait, I'm still alive. No, I'm not. Okay. I'm gonna grab my souls and then... Let me know where the wolf quest is. We'll come back to this guy, because I'm not in the mood to keep bashing my head against this boss. I was gonna say, I actually have, like, nightmares about streaming and just not talking for the entire stream. Now that I've actually started doing this, like, regularly, that's like a fear that has developed in my brain. There's a Moko location on the map. Does that mean you've already been there? Typically, yeah. the golden ones mean I can teleport to it. And if that is there, it means that I have discovered it. I'm gonna open... I've had a soda sitting here this whole time, unopened. And it's gotten warm. Warm Dr. Pepper's not bad, though. I need to go to... Are you sure it's this one? The village of the... Albinarics? Because this is underneath the, all of this stuff. I thought I already checked out most of this area, but maybe not. Now watch it be like right in front of my face. Pretty sure. Gone over that bridge. I came from anyone living here. There was the ghost. I don't remember meeting any friendly NPCs. Is that another fucking assassin? That is cool. I feel like fighting these assassins is like activated the presence on the map, which is interesting. But I feel like this is Rajil's business, not mine. That's the right, friend. Maybe I didn't... I guess maybe I never went over... Oh, came up here and went over that bridge. I could have sworn I did. Oh.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
It's a good thing I rolled and didn't stab.
Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief.
Oh.
Oh, goodness me. I am Albus, an Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands.
Oh. This is, like, required, I think.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Wait, she's an Albinoric? Okay, I see. I was also going to say good pronunciation for not moving his lips. No, okay, these are two separate. Okay, these don't go together, but I think this is still required. Right half of a split medallion depicting the Halig tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Rold, granting access to a hidden path. In other words, the secret medallion will guide the bow to the land of Miquella's Halig tree. I'm assuming the lady actually does have the other half. Oh, it's a dagger. These weapons are evidence of the dedication to the Halig tree, despite never having entered its presence. Well, I might as well check out the rest of this area while I'm here. That's really easy to miss. Ghost, please go away, I can't see. How are you not hitting it? Well, I'm not gonna drop down the... There we go. I'm pretty sure this is... Okay, apparently not. Who? What? I really could have sworn that I've been here. We're just fighting, Satan, I guess. This Dead by Daylight character. Now watch the dogs kill me. Oh my god. Well, we did it? I think we did it. We did something. Reduces damage and impact of headshots. That's really specific. Talisman fashioned from a bony knot that embodies the aspects of various creatures that have grown on the human body long ago. Vestige of the crucible of primordial life, born partially of evolution. It was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. Strange. Anything else? I think he took his dogs with him when he died. nope, they're still here. I do really like this area. This is another one of those places that I would love to see unfucked up. It's a little weird to be living right next to the tombs, but I guess somebody has to watch over. Rune Oak. Okay, we're actually getting a lot of those now. So this area seems to actually be complete now, I think. Now, I'm gonna go back around. Ah, good shot. Good shot. That's the area that I've been. Right, and then we went this way, we got that crystal blade, and then dropped down back into the swamp. Well, back onto these crystals. Right. I think we're good to go back. Once it lets me open my map. We also need to go back to the maiden to give her the grape. I don't know how many she'll need to get to where she needs to go, but
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess, or have you caused my other half. Oh. Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me.
all-hearing brute.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf.
Lobo!
Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you.
Alright.
Whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
I was taken aback by the fact her wolf is named a Lobo. But, yeah, whatever he said, yeah.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold.
Wait, don't I need? Do I need to get the other half before I can use the lift?
It is its time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
Did she just... Oh, okay, she did.
For me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Oh. I was going to make a joke about her just entering my inventory, but but she did, and like, it's canonical. For those that don't know, Lobo is a very goofy... You're too late, she's already dead, and you still get her ashes. Lobo is DC's answer to Deadpool, so... so hearing that name out in the wild is kind of something. So she needs to go, like, way, way north. But the medallion is impossible to get. You probably still get the medallion from the guy, but you don't get, like, you don't get the context. And there might be more stuff that happens later. Right, we're starting to get uphill somehow. And I really don't know how. Well, we'll go back to the maiden before I forget. It's all the way down here. I should actually mark her on the map because I'll never be able to find her if I don't. So, if I invade more people, like, can I get eyes from invading people, or do I have to be invaded and fight them off?
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any strawberry grapes in your possession to me?
So, I'm trying to...
And when I eat...
Fucking asshole. You can just see him running all the way.
Hello? Is someone there? Would
Oh my god.
Strawberry grape?
I'm trying to help this lady. Please leave me alone. Again, this is not Skyrim. They don't just pause in place when you talk to them.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrim, and when I eat one of those grapes... You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Oh, fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow...
I don't like the sound of that.
Firmer. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind. May the blessing of the...
Maybe I should go back up the... Fingers required. Yep, okay. So you do have to, You do have to do that. Did I not fully explore the ruins? Maybe I didn't, because I was getting annoyed by the automatons last time I was here. Not all these guys. Ish. I have been here, but that is also pretty easy to miss. That's a good secret. Oh, well there you go. Now we have another one, in case we see her again. Two fingers Elden. And that's Medallion? Yeah. Raises faith. Ooh. That raises faith by a lot. We still need to put strength into that. Okay, well, we'll probably level up now, actually. Try to get strength to 20. You know what I'm gonna do? How about we go talk to some dragons? He did say that this would end in, like, eternal torment, but I'm not gonna be playing this game eternally, so... No one lives forever. Imagine dragons. Wake it up. I actually don't know how those songs go. Was that even Imagine Dragons? I don't know. We can get Dragon Fire, Dragon Claw, or Dragon Maw. Dragon Maw takes a lot of faith. Transforms Castle into a dragon to spew flaming breath. Intelligent extends duration. Radioactive, yeah. I know that song, kind of, but I never remember that it's Imagine Dragons. I'm like, wait, was that them, or was that, like, One Republic or something? Waking up to ash and dust. I'm at my room. He doesn't even sing it that real, but in my mind, he has, like, a voice that he does. I can kill through foes with dragon claws. I kind of want the dragon claw. I'm gonna get the dragon claw. I actually kind of like that song. It's cheesy, but I like it. And then we will put that incantation on. How does this walk, actually? If we put 2 of them on... The Flame of Frenzy. When did I... Did it give me this as well? Incantation originating from the maddening 3 fingers. Causes a yellow flame of frenzy to burst forth from the caster's eyes. Charging increases the range of the burst. The flame frenzy deals double damage and causes a buildup of madness. This incantation also causes a buildup of madness in the caster. And is only effective against Tarnished. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll put that on as well, then. I'm gonna try to get strength to 20. Use this weapon. Okay. So how do we... Okay, we just tap up. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, speaking of DC, this is kind of the Omega Beam. A little bit. Just a little bit. Wait, how do I... Is that a follow-up attack? That might have to be in my main hand. Yep. I've put so many points into Dex, but I really like that. I need to start bumping up my... my mind and my faith, because I'm a fan. How many runes? I have some. I'm gonna go back to the hold. I want to see if I can buy those other armor pieces. What? Is this because I said I didn't trust them? Or did this person go crazy? Hold on. Sword out. Whip out. Sit down. Did I do this? Did I do something to make this happen? Oh, this stack is a lot. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were really cool. I can't heal. Oh yes, I can. Why did that happen? Hanging bone, well I got his weapon, that's cool. Is everyone dead? No, what happened? Fist weapon. Horrific weapon made of a hardened skeletal arm wielded by Insha of the royal remains. Fitted by placing one hand into the fist's grips until they dig in. O clinging creature, a king relinquishes not the hand. Lifesteal Fist. A skill that demonstrates mastery of the art of controlling vital energies. A slow, controlled punch with an energy-infused fist that renders foes unconscious and steals their HP. Only effective against foes of human build. I thought Insha was like super cool. Wait, I did get that name right, didn't I? Insha, yeah. Is anyone going to, like, talk about that?
You appear to be doing well then. May the golden orb...
Is anyone going to talk about that? Oh, hell yes. Okay, maybe I don't need to buy that armor. Hey, your bro, kind of...
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore.
Why?
Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia.
Yeah, I did that.
The location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Is that all you have to say?
Find the Albin. She hides in a... She knows the...
So, I mean, I very much don't trust them now. They just tried to have me killed. Presumably to get the medallion. And when it didn't work, like, oh yeah, sorry. Whoopsie daisy. Anyway, you can go do the thing. It's actually not that good. Ah, He-Man. I don't know if I can alter these at all. I'll look at it later. So that seemed to happen because of the medallion. That was a very good skeleton impression, thank you. Or Papyrus, both, pretty much. I do find it very funny that everyone gave Papyrus the Skeletor voice. Let's get... It's because of the laugh. True, yeah. Let's get the legs. I feel like... Wait, does he introduce himself with a laugh? I can't remember now. Because I feel like most people give it to him before he even does the laugh. If your laugh sounds like SpongeBob, everyone would make it sound like SpongeBob. True. How would you type a SpongeBob laugh, though? That's kind of a difficult one to put into letters.
Now let the words.
There's no crabs you can do because it's like EG. But SpongeBob is a weird one.
Always good to see. So,
I would like an explanation. Maybe the lady will explain some stuff.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
I am pleased to. Would you like me? The blessing is still. Would you like to be? Now.
I'm getting the feeling that I'm going to have to slowly kill all of these people over time. He laughs before he leaves his character introduction. Okay.
So.
But it's not immediate.
Roger likes to talk the ancient, the Black Knight, along with the. Then good day to you.
But it's close enough that people put it together. So it really does seem like they just wanted to kill me. And they were kind of not expecting me to win.
Well, I took you no matter if lay out your own.
Yeah, kinda. I can't do a SpongeBob. I can kind of get a little bit of it. Not quite. You have to do the thing where you grab your neck and shake. But you have to have enough neck to grab. Well? Very few people do Sans Patrick, true. They usually give him a kind of a deep voice, but not quite full Patrick. That is canon without a doubt. Yeah, because they use Patrick as the soundbite. I mean, I like this, but... What do we think? Do we think Red Riding Hood, or should we put on the skull? Oh, I was going to read these as well. Helm graced with gold human bones. They don't look gold. Worn by the unspeaking adherent of Sir Gideon, the all-knowing, the all-seeing brute. Slowly replenishes HP and... Wait, slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced? That's pretty good. It is said that they're in the bones... It is said that the bones belong to an ancient lord, the Soulless King. The Lord of the Lost and Despot, who is known as Insha. The bones belong... Does that... So is Insha like an actual skeleton, and you're just wearing the face? His face. Oh, but my poise goes down. I see. Okay, we'll leave the head on. Where were we going? we just gave the grape to the lady. We never found a way to get up there. We still need to kill the oak tree. I'm gonna try to kill that. I think if I summon the demi-humans, I think we can do it. I can't remember if I tried to give Sans a Patrick voice. I feel like I did a little bit. It's been a while since I played Deltarune. On my offhand. Did I ever pick up my souls? Did I ever actually pick up the souls from when he killed me? Whatever, it's fine. Not that... I should probably level these guys up. Even though I put a ton of points into mind to summon the Dullahan, I need to level these guys up. What if one of those parts is a mimic? That's what I expected when I rode up on this place. I was like, oh, am I going to fight a big evil mimic? No, if they were a mimic, they would be full of blood, which I still don't feel comfortable with. Which hopefully we'll meet that guy again. The cool mimic. I had to heal the boy. chamber pots will never not be gross to me. One hit-ish. I survived a couple, but... So, poise. Is poise what helps keep me on horseback? I would imagine so. Yeah. Either you walk all the way to the bathroom or pee in the pot. Sometimes you don't got a bathroom. True, back in the day. But, I mean, like, keeping it there... Like, just keeping it essentially under your pillow... is a bit much. Like, many apartments in the UK only have a public bathroom. That's like third world shit. Those dirty communists with a communal bathroom. Oh god, I'm stuck, okay. But maybe I'm weird about that kind of stuff, because I, like, don't even like... I don't like public bathrooms. I don't think that's necessarily a weird thing to say. I think a lot of people don't like them, but... I like the idea of, like, peeing in, like, a bottle on a road trip. I would rather just, like, hold it. I was going to say something, but I shouldn't be sitting here just talking about shitting and pissing this whole time. I mean, that does get views, but... Listen, the biggest problem is public bathrooms. Yes, they're nasty. But the worst of all is that they're loud. No one who uses the public bathroom is quiet while they do it. It doesn't matter where you're at, if you're in a public bathroom, there will be someone in the stall next to you, just having a moment. It's literally like the Austin Powers skit. The Who is Number 2 walking for skit. Bladder trombone. That's a terrible combination of words. And of course I beat the boss while we're talking about this. A cerulean crystal tear and a ruptured crystal tear. Causes concoction to explode. Huh? A defective crystal teal which possesses absolutely no medicinal qualities. A lesson said to be learned the hard way for some. Faith can be a volatile metal after all. I was gonna say, yeah, like me when I have kidney stones. What does this do? Does it make you explode when you drink it? And cerulean. Resulting concoction restores half of one's maximum FP. I think I should remix my flask and put the crimson in there. Right now I'm using the stamina, but my stamina has been pretty good lately. And I like the bubble shield that I have in there as well. A friend of mine almost died from the kidney stone, had to be medically put in a coma because the pain was so great he passed out. And it's just safer for the doctors to control it. Jeez. I make the joke, but I don't think I've actually ever had kidney stones, luckily. I've been drinking more soda lately, so I need to be careful, but I'm very lucky that I've never had, like, bad kidney stones that I've been aware of. It's possible that I might have had some in the past and just not really noticed if they were small enough, but yeah, I would not. Well, I don't think there's really a painless way to get rid of them. Even if you go to the doctor, you still have to pass. They can break them up, but that just means there's shards of it, which is still not good. I want to go for as long as possible without experiencing that. Okay, I get the feeling the only way to get up that wall is by teleporting from somewhere else. I really don't see a way to get up there. It almost looks like I can go down there at some point. Wait. No. I thought maybe I could drop down. I guess we can keep going north and check out this area. Do we want to go... We can keep going north and go to the manor, or we can go back and go to the underground. Been messing about with Void, but it's so hard to design something good with the limitations. Yeah, I've downloaded Void a couple times, and every time I try to do something in it, I'm like, this is not up to my standards of what I want to do. Like when I did my 3D stream, I messed around in Void before I settled on theft. You probably can make yourself a 3D model, although you cannot get the feed drag. I couldn't even really... I could never be, I'm babbling. Satisfied with the face limitations. This style is not to my taste. like, I don't really consider myself like an anime-style VTuber. I don't really consider myself like a toon tuber either. But I try to not lean too hard into like the anime style features and stuff like that. New update has no face modifiers. Oh. Might need to look into it then. Well, really what I want to do, something that I've wanted to do for a while is do an alt pack and then sell that and then use that money to fund buying, like commissioning a 3D model. Because the stuff that I want to do making 3 avatars but no biddles because they're all pretty bad, I think those are good. I think you just need to... Have you advertised those on Twitter, like, at all? I think if you did more advertising, you might have some people notice. I haven't, but those are for my Discord group too. I mean, even then, you could put out a tweet that's like, "Hey, I have free assets over here. If you want to come check them out." Oh, we still need to fight this guy. Okay, let's fight this guy. Wait, no, we need to heal before we do that. But no, there are a couple people. I'll eventually rework them. I don't like the limitations you have if you give them lines. What do you mean? What do you mean if you give them lines? Oh, outlines. Yeah. I hate how many options there are here. I really wish they would change the way this looks. Okay, so my render's physic is now going to be like a spell heal. It has to be dark red unless you alter them in Unity. The little bit I had to do in Unity was kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. I know people can do a lot of cool stuff with Unity, but the UI, I don't know, I can't... There's something about it that doesn't agree with my brain. These models have to use a lot of Unity, and even then, sometimes the models make... Yeah, as far as I know, Unity is the only way to get stuff over to, like, VC face and stuff like that. Multi-model is... My multi-model very slightly breaks. Keeps looking up for some reason. Honestly, sometimes I kind of like when people have models that do shit like that. Like, whenever I watch Melody Burst, who I've been watching a bit of lately, for some reason, I don't know what it is that she's doing behind the camera, but she makes like a certain face consistently that I think kind of adds character to the model. I have noticed that Mozzie tends to... Oh, jeez. That's not what I was expecting. It's just one of these guys, but he has a hat on. It's fine. Mozzie tends to, kind of photo hook out a little bit. I've noticed, but that might be a tracking issue more than a model issue. Well, that might just be a common expression. I think it's because I need to calm down. I need to calm down. Oh, he has the same thing. Model doesn't have eyeballs, eyes on a flat plane and move with blend shapes. Yeah, that could be. Like if it wants to rotate it instead of just move it. I could have done more damage if I went for the head. I was going to say, I have a couple people that I want to commission for 3D models if I ever can afford it. And if they ever open back up. The person who did, Zozo Pearl Show's model is really good, and kind of the style that I want to go for. There are a couple low poly people that I wouldn't mind commissioning. But 3D commissions cost a lot. Oh my god. I almost had him the first try. I got cocky. I thought I could go in and just do it, but I got cocky. One hit KO. Don't get penisy. I should also be trying to use the whip. It does about the same amount, it looks like. Maybe a little less. I have... Let's try it. Pretty cool. I only have one, but did a decent amount of damage. I need to keep in mind that the jump attack on this sword is not as good as the, not as good as the katana. There's a weapon just like that? That is just the claw? Those actually don't do a whole lot of damage. His blades just kind of stun. Not exactly a claw and extremely slow. I mean, eventually I would like to go back to my bestial type gimmick that I had going on. My style is kind of getting away from me as time goes on. Probably 2 or 3 shot a boss, but the boss would get in like 20 hits. What if we... I'm gonna try the other incantation. The heat vision. It gets enemies at just 1 shot. If I find it, and like I can actually wield it, then that sounds pretty cool. Try finger spit hole. Hold on. Okay. You know, I haven't been double-handing this blade. That'll give me a little bit of extra damage. Really doesn't do a whole lot. And that time it just completely missed. You know, I've always wondered, is it actually called a rapier, or is it called a rapier? Like, it's a Finch thing, isn't it? It feels like you shouldn't pronounce, like, the last one. The last O. Actually, it's probably Italian, isn't it? Not French. I don't know who developed that type of song. Oh, that's all one move. I see, okay. I thought he was chaining 2 different attacks, but that has a third follow-up. A second follow-up, I guess. saw an article the other day. I'm out of feels. That was like a guide to the feat of Elden Ring. And it just listed like the locations of all the bare feet in the game. And fighting this guy, I can only think of that. Okay, calm down. Got him. Oh, okay, we got Great Blade Phalanx. We actually got the ashes. That's good. So that means if I get a better weapon, I could put it... I could put it on the katana. The katana has worse dex scaling, but better damage overall. And bleed. But worse critical hit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I decide to go back to the katana or get something new. I'm gonna go sit back down at that at that grace. I feel like we went way off topic. Going back to models and stuff, I really want to have time to sit down and draw at some point. I really want to, levels are getting expensive. Actually sit down and finish the design that I want. It's been difficult to actually sit down and draw lately. Oh, that's still not enough? Damn, okay. Especially something like big like that, which I'm always bad at doing anyway. I really do. I think I'm gonna try to set more time aside for that kind of stuff. Like I said, I've been setting up some stuff to do, like, related streaming to hopefully, like, make me do it. I just need to actually do it. It looks like there would be a cave around here. I just remember there was a beach that I visited in the game at one point that had an item that I never picked up. There was a beach and there was a cliff that I had to drop down onto. I don't remember where that was. I'll need to remember at some point where that was so I can go back. Game? Okay. I think it was down here. I think it was like this one. Or maybe this one. I'll need to remember to go back there at some point. These guys kind of glowing. Oh, I need to go back around. Hey, buddy. Awesome. Stay where I can see you, please. Since I'm currently damaged, I'm gonna test something. I can't quite tell him that my health is refilling. But what if I put the whole set on? Not really. It's very slow. You can tell it's filling up because it's staying visible, but not enough to put away my flask. Well, I was hoping we'd die from that. greatsword. I assume I can't wield that. Greatsword bestowed upon a skilled swordsman in the demigod's service, and yet had no rank or title. Is knight not a title? Featuring a long grip enabling dual-handed use, this weapon was designed to dispatch larger foes. Being charged with such a duty was undoubtedly a great honor. Oh, right, that guy's still alive. Invisible dog. I didn't realize this was as big as it is. I believe this is where I want to be right now, though. So I was going to go around and head up, I believe, this area? I need to hydrate, because I forgot. I've only been drinking coffee and a Dr. Pepper this whole time. Like, why does my head feel weird? Oh, I haven't had water at all today. Yeah, no, that's not where I was trying to go. I thought I was here. Okay, well. I still want to fight my way through that encampment to get all the goodies. I'm gonna put my battle armor back on. Hold on, how does this look? Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping they would put the hood up. Oh, that's something else I was going to do. Hold on. Can I alter anything? No. Wrong button. Right. We got the jellyfish shield from those guys. And then when we got the hill last time, we just kept going. When I was just filling out the map. I also just noticed, why is my... Oh, because I'm dual wielding, right? Oh, double handing. I was going to ask why my magic was grayed out, but I'm just stupid. Who is sniping me? I was going to snipe him back. Hold on. Oh, will you leave me alone? I'm trying to get stuff done. I don't think this will hitting. Okay, well, dead. We can hopefully actually go up this hill now. After I check for items. I'll fight the Pumpkinhead after I kill this man. If I survive that long. How about we go back the way... It would be easier if we went this way. And killed that sniper from behind, instead of dropping down like we did. Before I do that, I'm going to take a very quick be right back. So I need to, like, wash my face. So yeah, I'll be back. We'll be playing this for a bit longer. Don't go anywhere. We'll do. That's up to you. Be right back. Oh, I need to go away. If I could ever learn music, I would love to cover this entire soundtrack. Anyway, I'm back. We're going to kill these people. Quite simply, we're going to kill these people. Get off of torrent so that I can actually see them. Oop, don't aggro the big guys. If I can help it. Okay, so he just died right here. That's not bad. Oh, this guy's back. That's a little bad. This guy is kind of a loser. His helmet makes him look dumb. I just want to open that single chest that probably has like a flower in it. Why am I not locked on? What's happening? Alright. Dog? Dog is a fan of Ella's. They don't even aggro the big guy. Albinotic blood clot. I believe I already had one of these. I thought. Yeah, I have 7. Maybe just because it's in the chest, it shows you the name again. Come back. Come back. Come back. Oh, that actually is nothing. Okay. So if we go back southeast, this direction, we should be able to circle back up onto the actual glyph. Right? Yeah. Oh, hey. I mean, I just killed one of you guys who had a head. Oh, don't do that. So these guys are literally just the boss that I already fought. Maybe a slightly smaller moveset? Yeah, it seems like they're not quite as agile. Maybe not. No, he still has that move. It's just the same guy. You like the whip? No? That's a little unfair. Teleporting into stomp range. I see. I thought I saw Grace. I think it was just a mushroom. Okay. The 4 belfries. Crumbling lands. Imbued stone. Imbued sword key. I don't have any of those. Precipice of Anticipation. Night Sky Unceasing. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. And I assume this will give me probably one key. Yeah. Well, one of them said necessary item. And then seek royal. I guess we'll do that one. Let's see. I should sit down before I actually go in here. I'm always afraid to sit down whenever I activate a grace. I just realized, have I? Yeah. Oops. For a second I was afraid I didn't have closed captioning on this whole time. That's something else I want to set up. I want to put closed captioning on screen so that it shows up on the VOD. Because I know a lot of the time my voice can be difficult to understand. Even though the closed captioning sucks a lot of the time, I think it might help to have it on the VOD. Plus, that's just, you know, accessibility is good to have. As much as you can. Oh, it actually is just called the Chapel of Anticipation. Just kidding. Just kidding. I didn't even get to see where this actually is. Okay, I wanted to pick up those butterflies, man. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't even... Wait, they told me... I feel like they did tell me what's over here, but I don't know exactly. Nascent butterfly. Clearly a boss, but I don't remember who. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this guy. I remember you. We're on Tutorial Island. Juggling spells is kind of difficult. We got this. I can do it. I just need to... I feel like I say this every time. I just need to not get hit. The Flame of Frenzy actually did a pretty good job, so let's see how that goes. The claw was too slow. I'm enjoying using incantations, but I'm afraid that I'm spreading myself too thin. I feel like I need to really be focusing in on a particular playstyle. But you know, a lot of people say the best way to avoid, like, the shitty aspects of the Souls fandom is to just play how you want and not worry about all the bullshit and just have fun. I'm too slow. I need to just fight this thing. Spells aren't worth the effort. I would love if there was a grace on the island. Maybe there is, maybe I just didn't see it. Okay, don't worry about magic, just go in and hit. hit the thing. Whip it out, and hit that thing. There's like a whole area behind this as well. Right, of course there is, because this is the... yeah, of course. I've even already killed one of these. It's not like I haven't fought one. Honestly, I feel like I can vibe with being a grafted. They seem very capable. I wonder if I can summon. That's a cop out. I need to fight this thing with my own 2 feet, or whatever the saying is. Jump right out of the gate, huh? Too close, too close. I need to remember those ohms have like 5 joints. Oh, it can do that, huh? It can just enchant its blade. Oh, you could probably send it off the edge. It's so close. Don't get cocky, don't get cocky. Ornamental straight sword and a golden beast chest shield. Whew. It wasn't even that difficult, it just felt difficult. Slender straight sword patterned after an antique ornament. Superior swordsman, afford to wield one in each hand. After falling from grace, the dregs of the golden lineage sought power and purpose in the past. A unique skill, golden tempering. Cross the 2 swords. 2. To grant the attack's holy essence. While in effect, strong attack performs a dual-wielding combo attack. What do you mean? You get 2. That's not bad. What is this? Come on. Not great scaling. Not great damage. But if I level this up, this might not be bad. I kinda like this. Right? No, that'd make me heavy. Take that off for now. Right. Wait, no, I can wield this now. I didn't even realize I got this up to level. I need to have that. Well, I need. I need grace is what I need. Are these all the same? I put a message here at the very beginning. I don't know if it's still here. Nice. No, okay. Put like a give head message around here at one point. No more bloodstains? You learned a lesson? I think they learned the lesson. Lessons? Give me 1 second. Okay, I had to scroll on OBS to make sure I actually was. My audio was actually picking up. Are we just back? That all there is? That ended up being kind of a poem by accident. Vendor friend and then here again. People died here. Did he? Are people just killing themselves here? What's going on with all these bloodstains? No, he was fighting someone. Maybe PvP. I don't think there's a lot of bosses you can push off the edge. I mean, I fought a couple that seemed like they were possible. Nice hat. Nice hat. I guess that's all there is getting revenge on the grafted scion. Last time we were here, though. Maybe not. I thought there was a golden tree, but maybe not. So no. There has to be, like, grace here, doesn't there? Because otherwise you would have to teleport. Well, I guess there's no reason to come back anyway, so... I don't know, this feels so somber. Maybe it's just me, I don't know, this feels, like, weird. Maybe just... Oh, that looks like a bad storm. If I saw that in reality, I would be worried. It looks really good, though. These are, like, maybe the best clouds I've ever seen in a game. I don't know if it shows up much on stream. These look like three-dimensional. Which it might be. Is that a... No, surely not. Maybe it is. Maybe it's a mesh. Yeah. Because actually when you look up from here, you can kind of tell it looks like it's actually a mesh rotating overhead. As opposed to just a texture. But maybe not, because those clouds stay in the distance. Unless they, like, even out? It's like an optical illusion. I don't know, it looks really good. Yeah, it does look close. When you look at that part of it, it looks like it's a lot closer than... Like it's probably just above the tree. Oh god. I don't know, that's really impressive. I was going to say, just in a game, going back to a location from like 30 hours ago is always kind of an emotional kind of experience. Oh, that looks good. Big kudos to whoever did the clouds in this area. Well, we don't have any more. We don't have any more keys, so I guess we'll have to come back to the belfries at some point. I don't know why that put me in a mood. Sorry, I'm gonna be... Oh. That looks like a seam. Oops. Can I actually get a look at that? Nope, it's above me. Yeah, these clouds aren't as good. They're still good, but... they're flatter types of clouds. Anyway, I kind of need to shake off that kind of somber mood that it put me in. I mean, I like a somber mood, but we got places to be. I'm not gonna fight these guys. It is interesting that they're headless. The last time we saw these glowing headless guys, they were normal guys, and they were guarding one of the walking cathedrals. I would assume that means these are the same people, like the same faction that's guarding the belfries. Don't know what the implications of that mean, but that's something to be aware of, I guess. To be fair, there's a lot of stuff that I haven't been reading in the pause menu. And like the stuff you can buy from vendors to explain certain stuff. I don't want to kill these guys. What if I... Oh shit, one of them's mad. Okay. I thought maybe I could tease it. Now all of these guys have the same skill. Sorry, horse. remember seeing a Dark Souls meme years ago about PvP experiences. And there's just two guys looking at each other spinning in a circle until they form a tornado. And that's kind of what, like, close combat is in this. I hope that once I kill all these people, the demi-humans will just, like, stop. Because I still feel bad about killing them. It was apparently trying to cancel the VTuber Arlo. I don't think I know Arlo. Wait, that name does seem familiar. Did they, like, do something? Oh, the blue puppet. Is he a VTuber? I never really considered him. I guess technically. He said he didn't like the Sonic 2 movie. I mean, kinda deserves it then. I still haven't seen the Sonic 2 movie. Did he just say he didn't like it, or was he, like, shitting on people for liking it? Technically, as well, no Sonic fan will like this movie, and Sonic fans united against him. Well, I guess that's one way to prove him wrong. I've only seen Sonic fans liking it. Well, they stopped. I'll probably just grab it now. Maybe a Night Soul. I think he probably was being dramatic, yeah. I mean, you can't talk about media without hyperbole in this day and age. Okay, here's the thing though. Is he getting cancelled or is he getting ratio? Because that's different. If they're, like, dragging up, like, oh, you're only saying that because of your, because of you being, like, a terrible person, and they pull up a bunch of old tweets, then that's canceling. But if they're just saying you're stupid, then that's more of a ratio. Which I do think ratios are mostly dumb. Except for the ones that, what's her name is doing. I like a little bit, not enough to go in depth in the iceberg, yeah. That kind of drama, I'm just like, whatever. That's just gonna be the drama for the day. Yeah. Hopefully people aren't being, like, too shitty. Hopefully they're just, like, being, you're wrong, and not being like, hey, you're scum of the earth. But knowing Twitter, they're probably doing both. Saints are embedded with blue glintstone. Knights of Swords could be Catalyst, having grandeur. Transform the blade into a magical greatsword. Oh, it's int-based, so I can't use it. I kind of hate how young people nowadays, when they disagree with someone, they'll just be like, L plus ratio plus whatever. It's like, okay, okay. If that's all you've got, then that's kind of sad. But I do like seeing people getting like mad about it. like when you ratio like a fascist and they get all butt mad about it. That is satisfying.
Well, it's kind of you to speak to me again. Then I presume these old bones served their purpose? More or less. I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
I guess, since we're going up this path, we're gonna go check out the manor, which looks like a pretty decently sized zone. We might not get too... Right, they have defenses. We might not get too deep into it tonight, but I want to poke my head in. Rats. Yep, pick up the item. Holy shit. Thank you. That's not what I meant to do. What is happening? They can also jump, apparently. of the people who, like, legitimately don't steal all the stuff. I am glad, people like the Sonic movie. From the little bit that I've seen people talking about it, it looks like they're doing what I wanted, and, just going like full Sonic adventure with it. Hopefully I'll get the chance to watch it soon. I need to see if it's like on digital. On any digital release things. Came across a no fun allowed code in Yu-Gi-Oh! Go on. Also, hello. Hello, Alice. Is it like a code that's literally called No Fun Allowed, or is it a code that Heroic Champion... Any of the number codes are kind of no fun allowed codes, to be honest. Two or more, max 5, level 4 royal monsters once per turn during your opponent's end phase. Detach one material, right? This code gains effects based on the number of materials attached to it. 1 cannot be destroyed by battle. 2 gains attack and defense. 3 unaffected by other code effect. 4 your opponent cannot normal or special summon monsters. And 5 once per turn you can destroy all codes your opponent. That's, like, legal? That feels like something that would be banned instantly. You don't want me jumping uphill. I guess you run into the difficulty of actually getting all the materials to do it, but every time I've gone up against a numbers deck, they get the stuff they need very easily. Yeah, like I said, the numbers stuff is too much. There's more stuff to explore. But we'll go inside, check this place out for now. That's kind of the stuff that is making me like, maybe I don't want to keep, I don't like that. Maybe I don't want to spend too much time playing Yu-Gi-Oh, to be honest. Okay, we're doing Spy Kids, apparently. might not be ready for this. And I realized I couldn't summon my monster, I thought the deck I was using was bad. True, that would, like, completely destroy, well, it would destroy any deck, but especially, like an Exodia deck or something. Yeah, the little ones are easy. I can kill these, no problem. Those big ones are an issue. I assume you're not still playing Exodia, but if you are, it would still be bad. Cubics. Cubics makes me think of something completely different. Cubics was another show that I used to watch. I don't know if anyone remembers Cubics with an X. Robots for Everyone. That show was... I remember it not being that good, but I liked it. I still have a couple of the toys. I believe that's one of those shows that was like Drench. Like it wasn't an actual anime, it was just designed to look like one. They didn't have it, you could have won the duel. Again, that's kind of why I don't like why I don't like number decks. Because it feels like you should be able to like you can have a decent thing going, and then they just kind of happen to you. I'm not a fan of cards that happen to you when they get played. Okay, these get stunned easily. We just need to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Lots of smithing stones. This is a good place to grind those out. Yeah. Look above. I don't want any dropping on me. Want to know the effects of one of the cubic monsters? Sure. Another one. It's a fucking forest of master hands. Okay. So, I'm noticing... I'm noticing that these are hands, which makes me question the two fingers. Not being normal summoned or set, must be special summoned from your hand by revealing 3 other cubic codes in your hand with different names. It cannot be special summoned by other ways, okay? Unaffected by other monsters' activated effects, whose original attack is 3,000 or less. Okay. When this attacking code destroys a monster by battle, you can activate this effect. This code can make a second attack during the battle phase. During your end phase, each player takes 3,000 damage. That's pretty good. That seems like an actually that seems like an actually well balanced code. I feel like a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh codes, I have to read them like 5 times to understand them. But that one seems like a good enough code to just kind of get it. Oh shit, that activated the other one. Okay. I'm dead. Blast effect can only be used one spell on, so you can't stack 2 of them. What if you... Oh shit. What if you have multiple out? That's 1 spot on per code, I imagine, right? So technically, if you had multiple at once out, maybe you could stack those. Oh, it's getting stacked. Some of them were getting stunned earlier. I fucking hate this. I hate these. At least the effect of Crimson over the Cubic Look. Okay, so it does specify. It does specify. I'm bad. That's one of the many things I'm bad at when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! Is deciphering the way certain codes are worded. We found a path. That's something. Oh, are these the...
We speak to those who forsake us. We speak to those who forsake us.
Ooh. Interesting. Response of the deck is crazy. Crimson Nova Dark Cloud must be fusion summoned. Without fusion materials, cannot be targeted. Cannot be targeted or destroyed by your opponent's card effects. When this card declares an attack, have your opponent's LP. That's powerful already. When this card destroys a monster by battle, you can activate this effect. This card can make a second attack. During the battle phase, if you take effect damage, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the damage you take. That seems a little overpowered. What is its attack? Attack points. Because Because if you can have... When it declares an attack, have your opponent's life points, and then attack again, 4,500, that seems like that could be, theoretically like a one-tone KO. If you can get it out in one tone. If you half it, then attack, then half it again, then attack again, that's pretty extreme. Ah. So you can summon it during the other player's turn. Though, 4,500... maybe. I was gonna say 4,500 attack might not be worth playing on the opponent's turn, depending on the circumstances. But if we're using something to clear the field, then yeah, I can see that being... You can throw it out to, make sure they don't hit you directly. The code Diffusion... The code Diffusion Summon It is a trap code. Interesting. Huh. That's odd. Yu-Gi-Oh can be very strange sometimes. This area is very trap heavy, speaking of traps. I assume it wanted me to stab the wrist, though. Unification of the Dark Cubic Lords. I should, if I ever go back to Yu-Gi-Oh!, which I might, I need to look into that, because that seems like a deck that I could get into. Now, Tane I can get into.
Oh! I'm okay.
I was waiting for it. I knew somebody would do it. That's the goal for my channel point redeems. The shit that I say consistently, I need to have redeems for. The things that have wormed their way into my brain. Let's see if we can sneak attack. Nope, can't sneak attack the hand. But the heavy attack is what's causing the stun. I don't want to play a game that lets me use VTube Studio. I miss having all my other ones active as well. Yes. Now, if that was a giant foot, then Courage the Cowardly Dog. Was that an episode? I never watched a whole lot, of Courage as a kid. For some reason I didn't like it. As a kid, I didn't like it. I appreciate the hell out of it now. There was an obstacle in the way. I specifically got that tree in between us so that it couldn't hit me. Ugh. One duel, what I did is I had all 3 Crimson Novas in my hand. I set the trap, and when the other person attacked, I summoned Crimson Nova Trinity. Just instantly. See you. I see you. Come on. Oh, they don't like fire. They really don't like fire. Shit. If that's the case... There go my souls. There they go. Fucking... I'm not tilted. I'm not tilted. Not yet. I'm not tilted. Not yet. The next time I attacked and they tried to mirror force Crimson Nova. Was Crimson Nova the one that you said they couldn't do that? That pisses me off. I was doing so well and then I lost stuff. I want to make progress. At least a little bit into this area. Not be targeted or destroyed by opponent card effects. Yeah. Matron foul. Do it. Kill me. Just do it. 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 Okay, maybe I'm a little tilted. I'm a little salty. Come on. Come on. Oh, you bitch. You're just not going to come down now, huh? gonna let it come make it. I need to clear my brain. Also, my controller's having issues. I don't know if you saw that. I don't know if you just saw my controller get disconnected. There's a guy in the streamer's chat, and he was in VC with a streamer on me. And the streamer was like, there's nothing you could have done, but if you read the code, you should have at least known why you lost. I feel like that's a lot of the difficulty nowadays, to be honest, is, again, reading all of the codes and keeping all of that in your mind as you play, which is why I'm bad. Okay. Give me just a second. I need to clear my head just a little bit. So the big attack that they do, they raise their fingers, wiggle them around, then go down. And that takes about maybe 2.5 seconds. Then they lift up and ball the fist. That seems like it takes less time, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's the same amount. Just imagine that gif of Sherlock with all the stuff flying around his head while I try to figure out these enemies. If I can get behind them and do my heavy attack, then that'll keep them fairly stunned. The whip doesn't do much. Final errors. Close enough. That was good. That was good placement on that one. Who made your model? I did. I did all the art and the rigging myself. I did that, and I put together all of my overlays stuff as well. Damn talent. Sometimes stuff doesn't work the way I want it to. I have more bad old days than good ones, and I haven't been able to draw in a long time. How long did it take? Oh god, how long did it take? I'm trying to remember. I feel like it took maybe... I was working on it off and on for a long time, so it's hard to gauge exactly how long it took. At least 1 second. Yeah. I did the rigging on the free trial of Live 2D, so that would have been like less than a month, I think. Or maybe longer. No, that took maybe... I think that took maybe about a month. But again, I was working off and on for a long time. I probably could have done it in like a week. Wait, no, did I do it in a week? I'm trying to remember. Because once I started the rigging process, that went by pretty fast. The art took... maybe 2 months off and on. Like, really off and on. I'll have to go back, I think I posted in VTuber Academy Discord when I started the process. I'm gonna see if I can go back and see exactly when I began. But I have had some of the design work I had in place for like a decade. I really want to show off some of my early sketches and stuff at some point. But the design, like the design from the neck down, I pretty much had for a long time. Kind of. It went through a few variations. I really do want to do some drawing streams in the future. Maybe next week. We'll see. I get really self-conscious when people watch me do stuff like that. Because some artists can be self-righteous assholes, to put it simply, and think that if you don't do art a certain way, then you're doing it the wrong way. And I don't want to have to deal with that. Which obviously, I should say, at the moment, and I don't have the rigging on, but actually, let me see. I don't know if you saw, Alice. My original PNG was different. This is closer to like my original design, much more mechanical. But you can see some of the stuff that got toned into the current design. With like the lights and stuff like that. I kind of like to bring some of those elements back somehow. But I'm not sure how yet. I thought it had a different name. It has the same name, just... it was just different. No, the name JD has been in place since, like, the very beginning. Who's Alice? Alice is the person that I'm talking to. Alice in chat. Delta Gamer, aka Alice. To be fair, I did get confused at first. When I first saw the name, I was a little confused if it was Alice or Elise. No problem. Alice is a good name, though. There's an item, though. I'm gonna not fight these people if I can. I don't want to just get into this building. Being gay doing crime. Nice. That's another game I need to play at some point. I really need to play Night in the Woods, or whatever it's called. Which I own. I have, like, multiple copies of that game. I just haven't played it yet. I have, like, 2 copies from Itch. I have it on Epic. I had a real dream last night. Go on. I'm ignoring a lot of encounters right now, but I hate fighting these. So many. There's so many scattered around the area. So yeah, the fist is pretty fast. And that's pretty slow. Why did you stop? The lock-on broke for some reason. I hate these. These are bad. These are bad enemies. I feel like, I don't think it's just because I'm dying, I think these are just not fun to fight. Why is it... You know what it is? It's the same issue I had with the imps. They scuttle out of your range like way too fast. Scuttle? Skittle? Skittle, I think. Scuttle. That's what I was trying to say. I got my words mixed up. The little ones are fine. In fact, I wish... whatever. I wish the little ones had more health and more movement, and I would rather fight those than the big ones. A buffed small as opposed to a big. Lady Johnny, we have long awaited you. Oh, I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Karia. Ronnie. Is that not the witch? Okay, ghosts. I can deal with ghosts. Ghosts of basic guys, that's fine. I would much rather fight these. Oh, but do they just keep coming? Luckily those are pretty slow. You can step directly on them, and as long as you keep moving, you're fine. Did it not send? I don't see a message, so no. The last thing I see from you is I had a real dream. I'm not seeing any moderation happening. So it's not like it got auto-modded. That I can tell. Twitch was hungry? It seems like it. It does seem like Twitch just ate it. It might have been too long. Probably have to drop down. Double check to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh jeez, those guys hit hard. Okay. Maybe I'll jump down now. DM'd it to me. I'm not sure if I can get to my DMs at the moment. Let me find a safe place to be. And then I can check. No problem. It's... Did you DM it to me on Twitch? I would like a point of grace. Just Twitch being on, yeah. I think, yeah, I'm safe here. Let me open this and then I'll check. Ooh. Sword of Night and Flame. Let me look at this. This looks really cool, but I don't think I can use it. Storied Sword and Treasure of Caria Manor, one of the legendary armaments. Astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in mountaintops that nearly touched the sky and considered the fire giants their neighbors. Hold the sword level and prepare to cast a sorcery, follow up with a normal attack, cast the Night Comet, or strong attack with a burst of flames. I can't use it because it needs 24 intelligence and 24 faith. And I have 9 intelligence and 17 faith. I can look at it, but I can't use the powers. This will probably do bad damage since I don't have the stats. I could get smaller, but it takes a lot of of experience to level up at the moment. Okay, let me see if I can get to my DMs. I usually don't leave Twitch open while I stream because the Twitch manager thing usually takes up too many resources. It's kind of shitty. I might be able to get to something is going on out there. Ah, there it is. Took it a second to load. When I had superpowers, hold on, let me move this to where I'm not craning my neck to see it. I was at this place trying to shut it down by force because they were transphobic, and I was found, and I was like, it's time you stop killing my people. And they were like, of course we kill people with superpowers. I was like, I mean trans people. But when I woke up and thought about it, I was like, they were also trying to euthanize people with powers. Too. They might not have... They might not have realized they were being bigoted in the way that they thought they were. Oh, let me switch back. Okay, so we got this. We need to go back up. I think there was more going on up there that I need to check out. I wish I had more real dreams. I was mentioning it earlier, most of the time when I remember my dreams, it's just like, I dream about streaming and not talking. And then I wake up like, oh god, that stream was terrible. I love how they admit to killing people with superpowers and missed what I was saying. Typically people who do shit like that are proud of it, so... Not that surprising to just admit it. Guys with the big swords are a little tough. You need to be careful with them. I believe this might just be a square. Maybe I didn't miss anything up here. Yeah. Did I jump that other thing? I thought I did. Wasn't I supposed to, like, do something else here? Didn't that Didn't Castlevania Man come here or something? That just goes back to the fountain. Like all this shit, I haven't been up there. I don't think. I have this open now. Really, that sword would be really good right now to set these guys on fire. I kinda wish I could use it. Got that door open, and that goes back up. Was there something else here that I missed? Anything is possible. I miss stuff that's like right in front of me all the time, so... Honestly, when I first saw these in, like, the shadow, I thought that they were crabs, and that was more creepy to me than these being giant living hands. Oh shit, oh god, oh god. Okay, so getting hit with the magic has a follow-up, I see. I need to get up. I need to get up there somehow. If I go out here, we have this stuff. In fact, Chateau was banned in Gen 4 and 5 competitive. Is that one of the new Pokemon? Are these of the word Gen? I assume so. Last time I heard about those, I don't think they had names. Yeah. I saw the designs, but I never actually learned their names. Pokemon is always, like, above my head. Are you invisible? What happened? Okay. I'm fine. Like, I talk about competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Being not fun. Competitive Pokemon is, like, actively draining all the fun out of those games, in my opinion. And because I loaned a Shadow, it loaned a Shadow, where you could record whatever you wanted to play every time you used it. Like, do you mean like actual audio? Like, do you mean audio, or do you mean it could, like, ditto moves? Actual audio. Why did they think that would be a good idea? That's, like, the worst idea possible. These guys are glitching. So it's not because it was, like, broken, it's because people can record, like, bad stuff. We'll call it throwing and slows because 15-year-olds will be 15. Yeah. Which they know. They know what the competitive Pokemon scene is like. They should have expected that. The last time I heard about the competitive Pokemon scene, it was about people throwing their own shit at other competitors. In like a hotel lobby. There's way too many people. Hey, what if I jump down there, huh? What if I just... Wait, this is a whole other area that I somehow missed. Okay. Or did I go in a circle? Wait, where am I? Okay, I thought those bridges were all connected. I got confused. Wasn't even good for competition. People will do stuff like that just to be problematic. Sit down. Okay. I really like the music in this area. It reminds me of Eversong Woods. Oh, these guys are a little tough. By Gen 6, you couldn't record audio. Makes sense. What gen was that in? Like, what game? I'd imagine the DS era of Pokemon. So maybe like Black and White? And Gen 4, that's actually pretty early. I always forget what games were in, were in what generation. Diamond Pearl, I see. Okay. I didn't think... What system was that? Wasn't that on the Advanced? Or Game Boy Advance? Or was that the DS? Almost turned off the cliff. It was DS, okay. Man, I thought the DS games were like way later in the generation. 3 was a GBA, yeah, because I remember playing a little bit of Gen 3 on a GBA emulator. I never looked at Diamond or Pearl or pretty much anything after Gen 3 besides X and Y. Well, that makes sense. I can see why they would think it would be a good idea to do a gimmick on the new system. XY was garbage? Yeah. Yeah. X and Y was my attempt to get back into Pokemon, and didn't really work out. I'm glad that people are willing to say X and Y are not very good nowadays, because I like some of the new Pokemon. I like some of the new areas, but they just kind of didn't do much. They just kind of... Man, the plot of that game, or lack thereof, is something... something to behold. And maybe it's just me, I really don't like how they replaced rivals with, like, friends. Because I didn't have any connection to the side characters in that game. I had more of a connection with, like, the rival in Gen 2 than I did with those characters. Finished XY, and then 2 years later I was like, wait, what happened in the story? Whenever I beat it, I was like, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't... Team Flower didn't really do anything. There was an ancient evil flower that an ancient immortal giant was connected to. It was kind of a mess. Nice hat. Give me your hat. Aw. Oh, that's a statue. Best friendly rival is Hugh, because while he's friendly, he has a goal. I don't even remember. I don't know what his deal is. But yeah, that's kind of the big issue with the friend characters, is they don't ever really have... They have goals, but the goals don't really go anywhere. Like, the characters in X and Y, like, oh, one of them wants to be a battler, one of them wants to be, like, a scientist, I think the other two don't really want to do anything. But those never really... That never really amounts to anything. Shit, it's wizards. Okay, I actually have to fight these guys. I can't just sneak past them. Because if I try to sneak past them, they'll just... mess me up. Black and White 2's rival, and when he was a kid, his sister's Pokemon was stolen by Team Plasma, and he wishes to get it back. Yeah. That's, like, an actual motive. And gives them, like, a reason to be... maybe on the edgier side. Getting stunned, getting stunned. Okay. I thought that Black and White are really good, but I tried to play Black. My new summon does something special. Which new summon? One of the Ashes, or... Oh yeah, Latina. Can we summon? I'll summon whenever I get the chance. Is Mosaic looking up, guides? Oh, I'm out of feathers. That's not good. I played a little bit of Black, and, I think it was Black. One of those. And I was going through, like, the initial zone, and kept getting the same Pokemon. Like, every encounter, and it was a Pokemon that I hated. It was like, okay, if your starting area feels like a cave in Gen 1, you're not gonna hook me. Oh, is she? Is she? Is she a turret? Hold on. That's interesting. Also, like a surprisingly good way to handle a disabled character. I actually really like that. Shit. There's something special in the presence of a dire wolf. Okay. I assume she's supposed to not be able to use her legs. Maybe she's just not wanting to move. The event has, like, changed him, and at one point you go to a ranch and they're missing a Pokemon. And one's like, oh, it's probably just playing further on the ranch, whereas Hugh is like, it could be gone forever. But, except I can't summon her here. Maybe... only summoner up ahead, unfortunately. Maybe if I go to the side. Why not aggro the Wolfsfall? I could do that. Let's see. I kind of didn't want to make this encounter any more difficult, but if we can do it for the... Well, I might... Okay, I need to summon her and then aggro the wolf. Actually, no, I don't think I can, because then if I leave, he might disappear. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yes, Pokemon Black seemed like it was going in a direction that I would have enjoyed. Like plot-wise. But the actual setting and that generation of Pokemon just didn't do anything for me. I'm the type of annoying person who wants Pokemon to be kind of dark. And that seems like that what they were going for that generation. You have emotes now. Nice. I still need to work on mine. I thought... Oh no, I did see... I think you got ups to make them? I was going to say, I thought you already had emotes, but I think I just saw the work in progress. Just finished them? Nice. I'm kind of surprised you didn't have some already, because Bashi's a very emote-friendly VTuber. Oh god, you're still alive, okay. With my 5 years of no emotes, but having access to emotes. You're no longer special for not having emotes. Maybe I should take on that responsibility then. I was being sloppy, somewhat intentionally. But yeah, if I leave this area, she's going to disappear, so I don't think I can aggro a wolf. I also forget that Flashy's been streaming for for 5 years, if not longer. N plus, jeez. Old man. Wait, Does that mean that technically Trashy was streaming on, like, Justin TV? Which, that's not really that bad. I technically streamed on Justin TV, just not in, like, an official capacity. Obviously not as a VTuber. Who put the alphabet in alphabetical order? It kind of isn't. Because when you say, like, C or H, those get spelled with, like, an S and an E. I think I actually watched a YouTube video about why the alphabet is in the order that it's in. Oh, he changed target, okay. Fair enough. Get it. I do like this summon, but I think I need someone who can move. That feels shitty to say. I should have said that another way. Sorry, Lieutenant. I could also try using my magic. If I have enough FP. I might not have enough after I summon. We'll see. Not really worth it. Oh my god, okay. I don't think I said it. Congrats on the emotes, Trashy. Sorry. I'm a little distracted by what's going on. I need to recenter myself again. I need to recenter myself. Hold on. Oh. Take the glasses off. I mean the... nothing. Get a drink of water. I want to get to at least the next point of grace. It is getting late. I'm getting ready to call it. But I want to get past these assholes before I call it. I still have, like, half a cup of coffee as well. So I'm probably going to be energized tonight. Bullshit. The fact that you can block and attack at the same time. How does this look? Not that amazing. Whip is actually not bad on these guys. Now, can we draw just to this guy? Yes. Okay. Good, good, good. We don't have enough to summon anymore, I don't think. Lazuli Road. Kinda cute. Oh, we do. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, he sees us. He sees us. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna let them do some damage. Maybe not. I fought dozens of these guys. And by dozens, I mean like 2. But 2 is enough for me to be able to do this. Maybe the whip is good here, because that's going to get hits on both legs, I think. Yep. Don't botch it now. Don't botch it now. Whoa. That was odd. He staggled himself. Full Night Sword. sword embedded with a blue glintstone. Weapon of the trolls in service to the royal family of Caria. Held in the service when the queen invoked an oath they swore. The trolls are treated as true knights of Caria, that's good. And fight arm in arm with their human comrades. That's surprising, considering most of them seem like slaves. Look into the distance and let out an intense roar, generating a powerful shockwave. It's not that colossal. Anyone going to flank me? That's probably safe to check, right? Because then if I jump down, then I can just circle back. Yeah. Not bad. Worth picking up. At least until I can buy them. And that goes back to have. You good? Nah. Thought someone might be behind me, but apparently not. Oh shit, okay, he's good, he's good. She? Kinda sounds like a feminine voice. Not that it dictates. I didn't dash through shit. I did this the old-fashioned way. Ominous, okay. You can live. Oh, I thought that was a fog gate. It's just actual fog. Nothing besides a view. Oh no, that's an enemy. For a second I thought that pot was the one that we made friends with. But I don't believe it is. Okay. Boss? this is definitely a boss room. But yeah, maybe dashing is the way to go. Loretta. Knight? Why do you get to be on a, on a horse and I can't? I do find it funny that a lot of these characters are named Michaela and Loretta. They're just like regular names. I know it's pronounced Michaela, but I choose to believe he wrote it as Michaela. So if it's a boss room, we can just dash. You can almost... Oh, those steak, okay. You can almost always dash into a boss room. A boss room. Not a bathroom. That's also not what I said. Closed captioning, but that's fine. Damn it. This is what I've been doing to people this whole time. I guess it's only fair that the game does the same thing to me. Just destroying people by virtue of being on horseback. Those were good. Those were at the same time, so they were easy to dodge. I'm gonna put the albino albinox? What is she called? Albinot? The Ultra. Back on my bow. Albinotic. And set her up somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, she's... Oh, shit. Okay. Never mind. She died instantly. I think I need to stay in close and just long the moveset. Because once I start lagging behind, she starts doing that. Well, if I stay in, she just kind of swipes. Oh no, she still does some spells. Like me on your feet. I almost said fight me like a man, but... Oh, that was awful, 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 awful. Does she not care about this attack? He doesn't. That doesn't do any damage. I think I have lightning grease. I think I might apply that next time. I don't like using those, but wait a minute. I wonder how holy damage does. Because then if I equip my ornamental blades, you don't do a whole lot of damage. I want to try those, though. Well, I might die instantly, but... Nothing different, okay. And it doesn't last long. It's not bad. It's not the damage I was hoping for. Yeah. I've gotta be there before I end. It's late. I want to do this. Nice whole spot. She doesn't care about magic, so the special on my rapier is bad. Well, fuck it, let's go to the katana. Biomagic rot. I don't have lightning. Can I make lightning? No, I can't. Wait, maybe. Freezing. I'm gonna try freezing since I can make that. I'm going in with the katana since it has blood buildup. Okay. Freezing's not bad. I don't care about my souls at this point. I just want to kill. The magic missile is rough. Fast. No. It's like if I stay on the shield side, I can get some better damage in. What if I put blood grease on the katana? Can I make blood grease? Yes. Make some extra. Summon inflicting blood loss. If I put blood grease on the katana, then maybe that'll stack with the blood loss that is already on the katana. Naturally. Let's see. Doing it. I keep... You can't tell. I gripped my controller very tightly when I died. I don't get yelling mad. I don't get yelling mad. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm sorry, let me seethe. might have to put this off till next time. I'm getting upset. I think this might be the first time I'm getting, like, actually upset. Double-hand the katana. Put on the green. Don't lock on yet. It'll do a jump. It's gonna summon the knives. Dodge those, then go into the... Nope. Go in for the... Nope. Gonna keep advancing. Magic missile. Oh no, knives. Then magic missile. Go into the right. Dodge. 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 Double. Triple. Quadruple. Oh, you're just going, huh? Okay. Then knives. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't switch back to the flask. The fact that magic can just chain into itself infinitely is bad. If there was a consistent, like, knife, missile, or something like that, as opposed to just 10 missiles back to back. It always opens this. It always opens the same way. Well, that's good to know. Doesn't stop me from getting hit by it, but I know what I'm gonna get hit by at least. Okay. Let me... Wasn't there a boss that I fought that I had to stand up to fight? I just couldn't get in the right headspace if I wasn't standing. I'm kind of feeling that now. I need to ground myself a little bit. Did I say grind myself? Ground myself. Whew. I go in, he jumps, knives, sometimes missiles, no, jump, knife, then she jumps in for the sweep. Then missile, most likely a multi-missile. Then knife, which usually comes with a missile. And then she comes in for the melee, jumps back out. No, she doesn't jump back out. He spawns a knife, then jumps back out. Jump. In, out. Out. In. Out. Out. In. Right. 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 He jumps in. Spawns the missiles. Goes out. Stays out. And jumps back in. Once the missiles fly, right? Yeah. Gets a few sweeps in, then jumps out. Stays out for a little bit. Jumps back in. Jumps back out. Well, I'm jumping back out. He actually stayed in with the missiles. I've got to make some distance so I can actually heal. That was okay, that was a decent trade. I'm gonna stay out and jump back in. My blood will off, but that's okay. I've gotta make space to heal. Back in. I'm kinda seeing it now. Mostly dodge the magic, both of them, without dodging, as long as I'm sprinting. Gonna jump back in? No, stay out. No, she's coming back in, okay. I can get around to the opposite side, so then I might be able to get some hits in, but she's got magic, and then sweeps down. Okay. She goes back out, can't heal because of that. I'm gonna lose this round, but next time I'm going to take off my potion of my mana potion, because I'm not using it, and put in a Degrease in closer so that I can hopefully get it on mid-fight. I think I need to take off the Wondrous Flask as well. Because I need to just get to health. Health grease. Sorry if I'm... Sorry if my tone is kind of rough at the moment. But I'm being put in gamer mode. Like I said, I'm not the type of person to yell and get mad when I lose. Oh, I need to make some of these. Which I know people prefer to watch people who get mad and yell, but no, I need to win the fight. I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong and fix it. I didn't put the grease on. I forgot to do it. And then she's gonna come back in. Dodge. Follow up. Game foes. Okay. Follow up. And she's gonna make some space. Think she's gonna send out the missiles this time? No, coming back in, okay. Stab, follow up. Coming out. Knives, coming back in. Interesting. She's not doing the missile much this time. No, it is. I spoke too soon. Knives, and then she's gonna come back in. Yeah. Can jump over that follow-up, which is good. Missile. Knives. 1, 2. That's a new move. Okay. I don't know. I can't plan full moves that I haven't seen, so that's not on me. I'm gonna be here for like an hour. Time for me to go. Have a good night and take a... No problem. Have a good night. Hope you rest well. If I get too tilted, I might call it. But I do feel like I can beat her. I just need to do it. Just gonna take you distance. Yep, one. Just one, okay. Watch that. I was too focused on dodging, I didn't actually do the attack. Oh, that takes way too long to do during this, okay. I feel like my dodges aren't... I feel like my dodge... I feel like my dodges aren't, happening when they're supposed to be. Which I think that's just the game. I think that's me. That's me mashing. Okay, I'm gonna do one more attempt. Only one. Because I'm getting tilted. Tilted to the point that my words aren't even coming out, so I need to call it after this attempt. Okay, me, okay. I think I'm doing too much sprinting as well, because when I got up to attack range, I didn't have the stamina. I need to be careful with that. That's new. Okay. big missile. No, that felt bad. That felt like that dodge was supposed to happen sooner. Okay. That's it. I'm done. I'm done for tonight. I need to come back to this boss fight, Bash. This whole area has been kind of rough. And I think coming back to this fresh tomorrow will be beneficial. I'm not mad. Says every person ever who is very mad. I had fun. I need that to be clear. I'm frustrated that I wasn't doing what I felt like I could have done. But I'm not upset at the game. I actually had a lot of fun doing that fight. Less fun fighting the hands, but that boss is fun. I do like that boss fight. It's just got under my skin a little bit. So, tomorrow we're gonna play more Elden Ring. I guess today at this point. Thursday we're gonna do variety stuff. Gonna do Pokemon Pass, or whatever people are calling it. Oh, my voice is going. Hopefully my voice will be okay tomorrow. I'm feeling it. Be a bit straight at the moment. Excuse me. Let me get a drink of water. So, we're doing those streams, and then we're taking the weekend off. Next week might have another day off as well. I just wanted to fill up this week since I've been gone for so long. It feels like a long time. Next week I might take off Tuesday or Wednesday. Or maybe do like some other kind of stream. I might do like an old stream or something, make up for not being as game heavy. I don't know, we'll see. For now, I'm going to raid, I guess, Willow. I haven't been over there in a bit. Thank you all for coming. I hope to see you again next time. I'm going to go get some very late night food and try to take it easy, because that was not an easy gaming session, which is kind of funny when you think about it a little bit. Anyway, have a good night. I hope you all take it easy. Have a good day. I'll see you all next time. That was good timing on the end of that song. Oh, emotes soon as well. I'm gonna try to keep working on those this week. Look out for that.